Hello YouTube, and welcome back to what may or may not be the final video in the Final Fantasy V series. If you're watching this on a playlist at some point in the distant future and you can see more episodes ahead, then you clearly know that I've got a tough time ahead of me. But if this is the last episode in the playlist, then hey, maybe this is the one I finish the game, or I rage quit and never look at it again. That's also possibly what might happen. We have gone through the entire game so far. We are right at the very end. All we've got to do is beat X-Death. We've just got to beat X-Death, and that's the end of the game. We've done it. The problem I'm having is when he goes to phase 2, he uses the Grand Cross ability. I have pretty much no status defenses because I've neglected that area of things, and the game doesn't really help me very much with that area of things either. So when he uses Grand Cross, I get obliterated, basically. He puts loads of statuses on me, and then my characters go crazy and all bad things happen. Cyrus, welcome in. Hello. We're just doing the YouTube intro right now. My objective, the strategy that we've got to do is we go into the fight. In the first form, we have to put in all of our protections, all of our hastes and shells, and try and get all those built up, and hope that we don't get KO'd too much. Knock the first phase out, go into the second phase, and then immediately target the segment of X-Death that uses Grand Cross. And if we can take out Grand Cross, if we can stop that ability from being used, I'm fairly confident that we'll win. Not 100% confident, but I'm fairly confident that we'll win. So that's our strategy today. I'm probably going to give it maybe three tries. We'll have 3 tries at X-Death. If I don't manage to do it after the 3rd try, and maybe more if I feel like I was cheesed out of a win, but if I don't manage to do it after the 3rd try, then I'll try some grinding. We'll just try and level up a little bit, because I also think I'm quite under-leveled for this area. I don't really want to grind. It's not my style. I don't want to grind, but if we have to, we have to. Right, I've rabbited on enough. Let's crack on. Let's get this game loaded up, and let's see what we can do. So, as I say, in yesterday's video, we managed to unlock the save point that is right next to X-Death. So we're here. I'm going to throw up a prediction. So if any of you, here we go. If any of you are wanting to predict, win, lose. I'll put a 3-minute prediction. No, I can't do 3 minutes. I'll put a 2-minute prediction up. I'll put a 5-minute prediction up. Why not? 5 minutes. 5 minutes if you want to bet some channel points. If you want to try and win some channel points, we have a prediction on the go. Are we going to beat this guy? Let's beat this fucker. Absolutely, Scalable. Imagine I did it first time. Would I have to start Final Fantasy VI now? I'm not going to beat it first time. I know for a fact I'm not going to beat it first time. Okay, so I definitely need the time ability, and I should keep throw as well, because throw becomes quite useful later. Summon is useful because of the Golem ability, so we should keep that. The only one I'm not sure I need is HP plus 30. And the other option I have, and I talked about this yesterday, the other option I have is putting counter. If I use counter. You see, the problem with counter is it will only trigger if she gets hit, and because I'm using Golem as the physical defense, it will miss her. Unless Golem is worn off, in which case she'll return with a hit. But, ouch, the Snowmans. We have a prediction on the go at the moment, the Snowmans, if you want to try and win some points. We're about to fight X-Death again. So, if you want to try and win some points, there's a prediction going right now. Welcome in, by the way. Hello. I'm just talking through my strat. I'm not going to use counter in this version. You believe. Thank you for your belief. I hope I don't let you down. I probably will, but I hope I don't. You're also bad with money. You see, what I could do with Faris is make Faris two-handed. I can make Faris two-handed. No, Faris is going to be throwing coin. So, actually... Oh, I don't know. Actually, two-handed might be quite... But the shield was quite useful as well. I always go through this line of thinking, and then I always come back to, but red magic has raise. She can resurrect people with that, so... I don't think I'm going to change my setup. I think my setup right now will work if I just get the right sequence of events. There is a way to get through this. As apparently there are 3 stacks of Gundam boxes. No more buying Gundam until you've completed one of your boxes. I've decreed. I've decreed. So I think, yeah, I think ability-wise, there's not much more I can do here. Yeah, there's not much. There's not much at all. I forget what Gauntlet actually does. But it doesn't matter. Okay. You completing an extra tomorrow, don't you, Fret? Excellent. How much gil does toss actually use? Throw GP, damage enemy. It doesn't tell you how much money it actually throws when you do that. Because I ran out of money last time. I ran out of GP, which was an issue. And I don't want to do that again. I don't want to do that again. Okay, 30 seconds left in the prediction, so I'm going to start making my way over. Oh, I just got into a fight. You're kidding me. Toss a coin to your ex-death. I don't believe this. There we go. We're out. I thought I was gonna get a KO before I even got there. I approve of the Witcher reference there. We've also got to keep an eye on Reyna's MP. A couple of times that's run out, and that's cost me the fight as well. So I have to make sure, before I get to the point where I'm desperate, I need to get an elixir into her pretty quickly. So no messing about in this one. And if I do this first time, I'll be astounded. I really will be astounded if I do it first time, but let's see how we go. Oh, we don't have to toss here. Hey, Stew. Nice block. It's on. So this phase, I generally don't have much of an issue with. That's an issue. I hate it when that happens. I'm going to keep with the haste. Let's do that. Alright, so... Oh my god, it's hit another one. Alright, so I've got a sequence here. We're gonna cure, we're gonna resurrect. That's fine. That's actually fine. Because Rain is gonna do the cure. Rain is gonna cure immediately on the next turn. So that white ball attack that he uses is the only one that I'm genuinely a bit concerned about in this phase. Because it takes like 3 characters to reverse it. He's done it again. He's done it again. Okay, so a cure from Raina coming... No! That was supposed to be a cure from Raina coming up. It was not. There was no cure. Oh my god. It's actually causing me a bit of difficulty. I thought not using Golem might mean that he uses the white ball ability less, but that hasn't worked out, so I think I'm going to cast Golem immediately after this cure. I wish Cruel had been down here for the cure. That would have been handy. Oh my god. Alright, I'll tell you what, we're going to do Golem anyway. And then when she gets her turn around again, she'll do the cure, which should resolve Creel and Matrix at the same time. So, we should be good against physical attacks now. And White Ball missed. Excellent. Let's see if we can get some shells back up. Let's start with Raina. Because the next form is going to use magic against us, so we do need to be protected. And if we can enter the next fight with 4 hastes and 4 shells, that will be very, very good. That will be a very good position to be in. Ah, we got a white ball. Snow? Is it snowing where you are? It's it was a gloriously sunny day here today. Like, really, really sunny. Let's target you with a cure. Okay, attack. We want to put a haste on you. Excellent, that means we can get the shell on, and that means that everyone, in theory, is hasted and shelled right now, so this would be a fantastic time to get to round 2. Let me just check. Oh, I can't see if anyone has not got haste, because it only shows me the latest status. Copy of 4 just arrived too, nice. Just missing the DOS and 6, and you'll have all the GBA FF games, nice. Don't forget to heal! Oh, you were saying this, when you said snow, I thought you were talking about, like, it was actually snowing, but you were talking about the snowmans. At work right now? Easy ass day from the look of things, that's always good. It's alright. Cobra, I'm healed, I'm alright. I'm alright for now. I'm alright for now. I might actually even... I didn't slow him down, did I? I didn't even cast slow. I forgot to do that. So the fact that I've managed to get this far, and he was going at full speed, is pretty decent, actually. Alright, let's start putting some protects on. Starting with you. Alright, this is like bonus defense at this point. Very good. That should be it. Oh, it isn't. Close enough to give the hook up. I'm trying not to die. I'm trying my very hardest. I must have miscalculated how much health he has. What else can I do? What else can I do? What else can I do? Do I dare risk a reflect on someone? Flee, scram, run. No, I'm not going to use reflect. That would be suicide. Alt F4. No Alt F4. Hold the power button until it blows up. No! Okay, we are in a really, really strong position here. We're in a really strong position. All I need to do now is not fuck it up. cast mini on everyone for funsies. He's gonna do that for me. Ah! So they've all got haste, shell, and protect on right now. All 4 of them. And I've never entered this fight with that level of protection. So I'm quite excited. And I'm trying to contain it. So now the strat is summons in between heals. Wherever I can get a summon in, we'll try and get a summon. Coin toss. Matrix is going to be throwing things at that red lion up at the top. And I don't know what Creel's going to do. I don't know what she's going to do. Brunette, welcome in. Might hold 2 or 3 of these. Yeah. The snowman's is punching me in the face. Don't die. I'm trying not to. It's not a lion. It's an owl pellet. Stop distracting me. Right, let's go. Titan. Excalibur does good damage, doesn't it? So let's use that there. Delta attack. Okay, who's that going to hit? Wait, she's turned to stone. Oh, and she's lost all of her... Oh, he's lost all of his protection as well. Ultra Gust. Shit. Okay, he's getting ready for Grand Cross as well now. Okay. What in the holy lord is that enemy? I know. Alright, that was a bit of a bitch. There's Grand Cross. Oh, fuck. Alright, that was okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We can live with this. I really need Reyna to not be stopped right now. There we go. Because you need to get a cure in on everyone right now. Okay, you need to Phoenix down him. And Faris needs to concentrate. I can't have Faris using Rays right now. She needs to be throwing coins. Room on fire, streamer. This is fine. I'm not moving from this chair. Fuck. Oh my god, I'm really nervous. It's alright, you dispel all you like. Ultra Gust again. Oh, please stop dispelling me. You're taking away all my defenses. I need them. I think you'll absorb that. Yes! Fantastic. Fantastic. Good work. Sorry, Scuzzlebutt. I'm sorry to offend you. Oh, he's got a Grand Cross again. I need to get him now. He needs... I need to... And right now, that Grand Cross segment needs to die. There's no more time. Holy. Oh no, come on. No! Fuck, 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 fuck. Sorry, Scuzzlebutt. Okay, okay. Okay. Akira! 3 months, thank you for the sub.
Hello
I'm in danger here. I'm in danger. Hello there. Sorry, I'm really in the zone right this very second, but I'll be right with you. Ah! Oh, Scuzzlebutt, why? God damn it. God damn it. Ah. I couldn't get that back section. He wouldn't die. I couldn't get enough damage into that back section. I don't know what else I can do. That was actually a really good setup. We went in there with Protect, with Shell, with Haste on all of the characters. They were all fully healed. Grand Cross. It wasn't even Grand Cross that time. Grand Cross wasn't the issue. He used Grand Cross twice, and I had a lucky escape both times. Why are you dying? I know. Your mistake was only mini one character. Galax, me money, no. Alright, manage prediction. Let's see. The outcome was lose, lose, lose. 78% of you said that I would lose, and 78% of you were entirely right. Congratulations. Grind to 99. No, I said I'd give it 3 goes. I said I'd give it 3 goes before I grind, so... we're going to go in again. We're going to go in again. We're going to go in again. Part of the problem is when he does Dispel. Like, I'm losing all my defenses and I'm not putting them back in place because I'm being forced into healing. So maybe I need to be a bit more strict about getting my defenses back. All the grinding. Pew, pew, pew. Alright, another prediction. Prediction is up. Prediction is up. We got 2 more attempts at this. 2 more attempts. If you think I can win, go. Oh, Lord Dip Sauce! Happy birthday, Lord Dip Sauce. Happy birthday. We're dipping in. It's a birthday dip. It's a birthday dipping. It's a birthday dipping. Oh, wow. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. There's a prediction on the go right now.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Lord Dip Sauce.
Happy birthday to you.
Oh, Lord Dip Sauce. Happy birthday, Lord Dip Sauce. Happy birthday. Everyone is dumping points into lose. Does no one want to take a leap of faith and think I'll win on this second attempt? Happy birthday, Dip. Happy birthday. That was a great stream you were doing earlier. I was hanging out for most of it. I was there for quite a lot of that stream, and it was great. You know what else we got to do? Because it's our favorite resident Lord Dip Sauce, and because it's a raid, of course. You're right on it, Matrix. If you type fireworks in the chat, you can make some fireworks go off. Go crazy. Go enjoy yourselves. Yay! Lord Dip Sauce. Well, that was a crazy minute, wasn't it? Matrix with the 69 bits. Yeah, so you might not know, if you donate 69 bits, it yeets me off the screen. That's what Matrix just did halfway through that raid celebration. Lord Dip Sauce, thank you for the raid, for the birthday raid. I'm honoured. I'm honoured that you chose to come here. My fireworks are now broken. Lord Dip Sauce. Wait, why are the fireworks still going? Why are they still going? They're supposed to have turned off. Do you know, Dip? We were having a good, pure, wholesome stream, and then you come in here, and everything has happened. Every redeemer's gone off. Rasusu, welcome. First of all, Rasusu, welcome in. Second of all, thank you for the 420 bits, and for the I think fireworks is still on. I don't think it disabled. I think fireworks is still working.
Happy birthday.
Not the will punch, bro. Fireworks is working. It is. Lord dip sauce. I might have to manually turn that off. James is the kid. You just that what you saw just encouraged you to follow. Is that? Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Hang on a second. I need to turn. I need to stop the fireworks. How do I turn off the fireworks? I forget now. I've forgotten where fireworks is saved. Oh my god. I found it. I found it. It's fine. It's fine. I found it. I found it. No, no more fireworks. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. I fixed it. I fixed it. Bro, no, Lord Dipsauce, don't be sad. You had more fireworks than anyone has ever had in the history of this stream. Kane, welcome in. Welcome in. You deserve it though. You do. Here you go. I'll give you a free birthday redeem. Actually, you can do a free birthday redeem if you for today. I've changed your command, so if only Lord Dipsauce can do this, but Dip, if you type in ! Dipsauce, it will do your birthday. There you go. There you go. James Dip memes now. Look at this guy. Look at him. If you're not following, I mean, most of you have just come in from his stream.
Lord
but if you
Dipsauce.
If you're not following Lord Dipsauce, get over to his channel, like immediately, and go and follow him. Oh, look in memes. What have you put in memes? I haven't got Discord open. You looked and you chuckled. Why are we here? Just to suffer? I like that I'm here, and then there's Dip, and then like a sideways Marilyn Monroe for some reason. I like it. I like it. Good work, Barry. You're welcome, yes. Anyways, I'm sweaty and tired and drunk. You need to have a lay down. Do it, Lord Dip. I hope you've had a good birthday. I really do. It seemed like your stream was really fun today, so yeah, go have a lie down, enjoy yourself, and I'll see you at your next one, I'm sure. Face in the background is just great. It's just there. Great, yeah. It was madness. What do you think that was? That last 5 minutes just then. That wasn't exactly the chill vibe that we normally see over this way. It was fun though. Normal in it, yeah. See you tomorrow's make fun of Key. Actually, yeah, I might see you there. Might see you there. No chill, only punching. Yeah, that is generally what happens as well. Alright, so I didn't actually do my whole spiely intro. I think most of you probably know me because you've seen me in Dipsauce's stream. But I'm James. I'm doing a Final Fantasy marathon on PlayStation. So it's all of the PlayStation versions of the games. We're currently on Final Fantasy V. We're right at the end. We're on the final boss. He's beaten me down multiple times now. Multiple times he's beat me down. We've just, I said today I was going to do 3 attempts. 3 attempts at the final boss. We've just failed 1. At the end of the 3rd attempt, if I still haven't beaten, I'm going to finally admit that I just need to grind and I need to get my levels up. Because I am pretty under-leveled for this area. And that's our plan today. So we're about to go and do attempt number 2. Attempt number 2. I didn't do my intro. This is 1 hour and 11 minutes in. No, I'd done the YouTube intro. I didn't do my raid introduction. Win against X-Death, so I may be able to strike you. You want your points back. Is it really the final boss, though? Oh, Kane, don't say that. You have a guess? A total shot in the dark? You need to grind for sure. I'm still not certain. Because the problem... There is a little bit of a problem with my health levels. He does occasionally one-shot me, which kind of sucks. But not when I have my defenses up. And if I can get my defenses back up in time, because sometimes he uses Dispel and just wipes them out. If I can get my defenses back up, then it's doable. And if I can take out the part of him that uses Grand Cross, it's definitely doable. There is a second part of him that uses this Vapor attack, and that's been a bit of an issue. But we'll see how we go. A little bit of a problem? Yeah, just a little one. You never had this many problems with the final boss. Yeah, I probably am underleveled. I probably am, but you know, I can't help it. I've got to try and do it anyway. All right. Attempt number 2. This is attempt number 2. So, where are we? I don't need to do anything here. I think we're still good with the setup that we have. I think I've just picked up a bit of latency in my capture card. Let me just do a quick reset. And then we will get on with this thing.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hello there.
Hello there.
Hello there. I can't... Why do I always reply to it? I honestly don't know why I do. Who's that? Matrix. Thank you for the host. Here we come. Alright, attempt number 2. The results of the prediction are 27% say that I'm going to win. 73% say I'm going to lose. But it's 4 to 5 people. So that's not too bad. It's just that more points are on the lose side. Alright, let's see how we do. So the first phase I can consistently get through. I'm not so worried about this phase. It's phase 2. Phase 2 is the issue. Huh? Who's it? The Snowmans. Thank you for the host. The host with the most. Also, Matrix was the host with the most. You're close to 100k points now, you don't want to lose them, otherwise you'd be betting more. I need to come up with a new 100k redeem, because the one that I've got is based on one of my mods being here, but he's never on Twitch anymore, so... that kind of defeats the... Oh! I meant to cast slow, I wasn't paying attention! Silly James. Yeah, that mod isn't ever here anymore, so... Who's that? Akira! Also with the host, another host with the most. Seriously, oh, so I wasted a haste? Actually, you can soft. You can raise. Believers, rise up! You have to be right at least one time, right? You only need to be right one time. Oh, come on, don't miss! Get a cure in. Didn't mean to do that. I thought that was Creel's turn. Alright, so this will be Reyna, fully protected. Nice hit. This will be Matrix, fully protected. Come on, come on, come on. We can do this. We can do this. We've got it. Miss. Don't miss. Don't miss. I need you not to miss. This will be Faris fully protected. We don't need to use time anymore here. So let's attack. Alright, all four fully protected, so we're in a very good state here. Excellent. To the point that now we can start doing protects. But protect is optional. I'm not really bothered about protect. Ah, crap. That just got him over the edge. Alright, and that's what I've got to keep doing. I've got to put the shell and the haste back on. Anytime someone loses them, I've got to get them back on. Attack. Have I tried not letting the whole party die? I've tried it. Then he does shit like that. I need to see what your MP looks like. Why can't I see your MP? Alright. Oh, your MP is still pretty good. Okay, that's good. So yeah, I've just got to be really militant about keeping these defenses up as much as I possibly can. And leave the damage to Creel and Faris as much as I possibly can as well. I'm pretty sure I need to summon Golem again as well. Oh, frig. Not good. Not good. One thing I can't have is my primary healer getting killed. It's just not something I can afford. Start with Shell. Golem's still going. Okay. Okay, physical attack just landed, so that means that Golem is not active right now. You've also had good luck with the primary healer staying alive. Good luck. Good call. It is good when your healer doesn't die, I've got to say. Top tier strat once more. Alright, phase 1. As I say, I can consistently get through phase 1. It's a little bit tricky. There's a few little moments in there. But that's not the phase that's causing me...
Don't forget to heal!
I'm fully healed. Fully healed. Fully healed. 100% with the healing. 100. Let's go! This is it. Come on. No messing about. Keep focus. We keep the defenses up. We keep the characters alive. We hit the bad guys. And we win. That's the strat. Remember I told you a punishment would come because you lost my points yesterday? Yeah, you timed me out. I remember it well. Okay, we've got a bit of time, so let's get a Titan summon in. Alright, we've got a Delta attack coming in. Well, okay, that's fine. Matrix, you're going to take responsibility for support, so get that soft back in there. Well, that sucks. Okay, so Vac Wave is deflected. That's interesting to know. Golem takes out Vac Wave. Really could have done with you not using that on her. Oh. Okay, okay. We've got Faris is currently aged. That's not great because, but then coin toss I think will still do down. Yeah, coin toss isn't affected, so we're good. Shit. All 4 areas have had about 10,000 taken off them so far. No, don't dispel. That's really friggin' annoying. Can I stop slow 2? Let's see if any pieces slow down. No, they didn't. Okay. Golem's down. So we need Golem right now. Get Golem back up. That's even above and beyond saving Matrix at this point. We just need to bring them back. Coin toss is also above and beyond saving Matrix. Okay, we are in a situation. We are in a real situation here. Real situation. Come on. That's fine. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, Creel, come on, come on. Huh? Now Reyna, Reyna, come on. Oh my god. Absolutely should have been a death though. That should have been a death. That should have been a wipe, but we're good still, we're good. Okay. We're good. RNG on my side, it's about time. Oh no, I'm out of Phoenix Downs. I'm out of Phoenix Downs. Okay, that makes things very difficult. Fuck it. Well, it was good while it lasted, hey? There's literally nothing else I can do now. Nikarasi, welcome in. I could delay the inevitable. I can use an elixir. Just go one-on-one with this thing. Quit stealing my points. Did your best. I thought that was a good run. I thought that was a good run. But there it goes. Yeah. It was inevitable that was going to happen. Ah, that is attempt 2 of 3. Attempt 2 of 3. Damn it. In time to see the ending. Not the ending we wanted, though. I don't know what I can do differently. With the abilities and the levels I've got right now, I'm really wondering if it's possible. So I said I was going to do 3 attempts. I'm going to do the 3rd attempt. Running out of Phoenix Downs. Actually, running out of Phoenix Downs is what screwed me there. Running out of Phoenix Downs was bad. So maybe I need to be more precious about using my Phoenix Downs. Maybe I need to try and hold on to those. I just want to play Golden Sun. I've never played Golden Sun. Put a lot of time into it. Win instead of lose. You can do it, I believe. Everyone keeps saying they believe, but then I keep letting them down. It keeps happening. See, what I'm conscious of is Creel doesn't have... I mean, she's got extra health, but... I wonder if she'd be better as a different class. I could put her as a knight and have her cover Reyna, so that Reyna doesn't get knocked out. Creel does instead. And I could have her as a knight with... Yeah, let's do that. Because she's going to have Excalibur. And she's got Guard. And we give her HP 30. And she becomes a literal meat shield. I might give you an ice shield, though. Yeah, I will, because she's got the flame shield. You'll have the ice. So yeah, if I set her to guard over Reyna. And look, she gets extra HP as well for doing that. Now, can I do anything similar with Reyna? Now, I need the summon, and I need the heal. So I don't know. I don't think there is. I need her to be a white mage summoner. She needs to be a white mage summoner. As for Matrix, he's not really able to use the toss ability so much. He's got Thief, he's got Ninja, Time Mage, White mage. Sorcerer. I mean, we could make him a knight as well. A knight with time magic, but then he's not going to have an ultimate weapon. That's the problem. He won't have an ultimate weapon. And then the ninja does attack twice. If I do have to do physical attacks. So I think the ninja is the better choice, actually. I think he needs to stay a ninja, and he needs to keep the time magic, so we can't change his class either. And then Faris. Faris is a samurai, but is also a mastered knight, so maybe I need to move her over to knight. But then I lose the... Because I need coin toss, if I make her a knight, I'm going to lose the red magic ability. And I need the resurrections, because I haven't got enough Phoenix Downs. So I think she has to stay a samurai for the coin toss ability, so that I can have the other slot for the red mage. So I think, yeah, we'll give this the third go. The only change we've really made is that Creel has become a knight. And we'll see if that makes any difference to things. Does this game do the typical RPG thing of insta-kill the party member you just revived? Yes, and it's really friggin' irritating. I won! No! If Creel gets knocked down, are you going to pick her back up again? If she gets knocked down, are you going to be her friend? Well, if she gets knocked down, she is going to get back up again, because you're never going to keep her down. That's the Chumbawamba version. What about DZ? DZ? What's DZ? I'm just going to skip over that, Akira. Yours was a Rancid reference. I didn't want to get into a battle. I did not want to get into a battle. But look at the health. The health looks better. Reyna's health doesn't. I don't like Reyna's health. 1,050. 1,050. How do you fall for that every single time? Because I'm so naive. I'm like, you know, I just believe the best in people. That no one's trying to catch me out. And I haven't learned after nearly a year of doing this that that's all you guys ever want to do. I have got plenty of elixirs, but the problem is that Reyna keeps getting one-shot killed. She keeps getting one-shot. And I don't really have anything that will stop that from happening, so there's no point in me worrying about it. I just have to crack on. Let's go! Oh wait, I didn't do a prediction, did I? Did I do the prediction? No, I didn't do the prediction. Alright, we got 5 minutes. 5 minutes, and then I'll start this fight. And in that 5 minutes, I will think about what else we can do. In fact, what I'll do is I'll take a quick bathroom break. So put your points into the predictions. Am I going to win or am I going to lose? I'll be back in literally 1 minute. I won't even go to the BRB screen. I'll literally be right back. So hold tight. What's going on with RoboJables there? Why is he posting multiple times? What's happened to you, RoboJables? My wife just said to me, What's all these bathroom breaks you're having to take? Are you getting old now? I'm like, what? Not old. Number 1 rule of streaming, don't trust chat. Yeah, should have learned. 130 points will turn to gold. To Snowman's, that's belief. I do see that everyone has gone for lose though. A significant amount of you believe loss. Did you do your garden? I did a lot in the garden today. Yes, Nico. I did a lot of clearing, a lot of effort, but it's still not finished. There's more to do tomorrow. It is an ongoing project, a multi-day project. Still much more to do. 2 minutes remaining on the prediction if anyone wants to bet points. There are 2 minutes left and then we're going to get this fight started. Oh. So, phase 1. I think I've got phase 1 sorted out. I'm not too worried. We need to remember to slow. I always forget to use slow. So I need to remember to slow. Get the defenses up. Smack the heck out of them. That's it. That's all I have to do in phase 1. And that's consistently working. Phase 2 is a lot of reaction. And I can't slow them down. I've tried casting slow 2 a few times now and it always seems to miss. I'm debating whether it's worth using Carbuncle in phase 2. I'm debating whether that's worthwhile. Because when it starts using the likes of Fleur and Holy and Fire and Ice, those will be reflected. And as this is the last of the 3, it might be worth me doing that. It might be worth me giving that a go. So we use Golem, Carbuncle. It means healing's going to take a hit. But he's one-shotting me anyway. He's one-shotting most of my characters anyway. So all I have to do is wait for them to die and then resurrect them, which I've been doing anyway. Pretty sure you said that yesterday. Yeah, I think you did. But as this is the last time, this is the 3rd one before I go grind and find more abilities, I think this is a good time to try it. Final call on the prediction. Oh, it's just ended. Never mind. Alright. Let's do it. Okay, so Faris in this version just attacks. You need to use slow. Oh, it missed! It missed! Devastating! Devastating miss! And I didn't use Golem either. Okay, I need to pay attention. I'm doing stupid mistakes. There we go. That's what we wanted. Alright, Matrix is now fully protected. Matrix is now dead. You couldn't make it up, honestly. This The game's like, oh, he's fully protected, is he? Lagsy! Welcome in. The game's like, fully protected? I think not. I think not. This is the final boss, Lagsy. It's only like the 10th time I've tried to beat it. I keep losing. Okay, now we're going to put up a shell. New. And Matrix will once again be fully protected. We're beating it tonight. Are we really? Is that the plan? Hey, if this goes well, maybe. Maybe. But I'm not going to jinx it by saying so. Good luck. Someone play the birthday song for Lagsy. Oh yeah, I made a Dip Sauce birthday song. It's in the channel point redeems, Lags. It's in channel point redeems. Alright, so, everyone is ready. Everyone's ready now. Twitch go brr. That's what Twitch do. I'm not gonna bother with protect. I'm not gonna bother with protect this time. Why pick the weakest character to do that? Probably for that reason. You don't have enough? Hang on.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday.
Lord Dip Sauce.
Happy birthday to you.
There we go. You think Mr. President would have worked? I debated it. But then I thought, well, I had to add something personal for Dip Sauce. I couldn't just, like, lift and shift. I had to put my own stamp on it, if you will. Oh, nice cover. Thank you. Thank you for that cover. Alright, we are back. We're back in a fully protected state. Ah, no, we're not. Why do I... Shut up, James. Stop saying things. I don't actually know if Golem's still up or not. I really don't know. You're still up.
Hello there.
Hello there, fun guy Nick, welcome in. Oh, sod off with your meteor. What are you playing at? Somehow I survived that. I have no idea how. Somehow I survived that. You did, yeah, gotcha, 2 AM. Did you sleep? Yep. Don't be like me and get no sleep, yeah. Cast silence on yourself? No! Can't function. Usually barely. Something's very poorly. No sleep too, which sucks, yeah. Meant the summon. Slept at 6 AM today. Wow. Poor Faris, I know. Why did you go to sleep at 6 AM? How goes the fantasy? Black Shuriken, this is the final boss. We are going into phase 2. He's only beaten me about 20 times already. But this could be the one. This could be the one that we've all been waiting for. If we just believe. If we believe hard enough. I badly need a cure. Death flag set. No. Success commonly needs help after Kingdom Hearts 1. Don't trust chat to help him at all. He did not seem to be getting to grips with that game at the start, I've got to say. He did seem to be struggling quite a bit. Alright, here's our beastie mate. Dro, welcome in. God damn it! He's already started. Look at him. He's shaking. He's shaking like a shitting dog. Sorry for that reference. I mean, there are moments of weakness for everyone, even James Lee, especially James Lee. This is why I need Carbuncle. Okay, okay. You're fucking kidding me. You are actually kidding me. Okay, he's still up. Don't think you've ever heard anyone say that before. Oh. This isn't off to a good start, as you might be able to tell. Well, Golem's still up. Rain is down. Oh, no! You're zombied! We're done. We're done. There's very little I can do here. I can't have him be zombied. He's just gonna knock out anyone I bring back to life.
Hello there.
Hello, barrel roll! Is that the very handsome British man, James Lee? Ah, thank you. Maybe. Oh, okay.
Hello there.
There goes Matrix. Hello there. Nah. Nah. There wasn't a way. I'd rather have this than the game over song. Lord Dip Sauce.
Happy birthday to you.
That's amazing. Thank you. Thank you. I got punched in the face for it, though. Alright. Now, I said that I was only going to try 3 times, but I think that last one, that was a bit cheap. That was a bit cheap. So I'm going to do one more. I'm going to do one more. One more. One more, and then we go grind. One more, then we go grind. I really don't want to grind. I really don't want to. The betrayal of Matrix. Yeah, I just I just saw that message. Matrix did betray us. That's what she said. Oh, come on. I'm feeling really congested. I don't know if it's obvious on stream, but I feel like I've got like a... I really need to blow my nose, maybe. Can we escape, please? Please let us out. By some miracle, we didn't get hit there at all. By some absolute miracle. Prediction's up again, by the way. I don't know if I said, but prediction is live. You've got about 3 minutes left to put in your predictions. Yeah, I think the strat I had. I didn't get the chance. I didn't get the chance to do the summons. I didn't get a chance to get Carbuncle up. And he hit me with Flare, he hit me with Ice, he hit me with a Fire spell, I think, as well. He hit me with Lightning, he hit me with one of those. All of those would have been reflected if I'd managed to get Carbuncle off in that first round. But I had to use that first round to heal. Because I was in such a bad way, and I was on the back foot ever since. So I think I need to get Carbuncle up. That's what we're going to do next. We're going to see if we can get Carbuncle up. And that might bring us to a win. Now, there's a distinct lack of betting going on in channel points, so I'm assuming that means people don't have much faith. But I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna give this one more go, and then we'll go and grind and see what we can do, because I'm getting to a bit of a loss. I just don't know what else I can do. I really don't know what else I can do. Always believe. Nah, well, I've learned not to believe in myself, because when I believe too much, I end up losing, and then when I don't believe at all, I end up winning. So I'm kind of just hoping that that is what happens. The werewolf, hello. Welcome in. I was on the werewolves stream. When was it? Yesterday? I think it was. And he's playing through Final Fantasy. Well, he's playing through the Final Fantasy series, but he's on Final Fantasy 9 right now. Trying to do a disc a day, a disc a stream. Did you manage to finish? Did you manage to finish disc 2? Did you manage to see it out, or was it just that extra bit too long? I learned not to believe in myself. It's like the opposite of anime. Do you believe in the power of friendship? No, I believe in the power of enemies. You finished, took 11 hours and 45 minutes, jeez. Well done though. I know you were tired at the end. I could see it in you. You were like pretty tired when you were getting to that tree. But no, it was cool hanging out. It was cool hanging out. So as I mentioned when I was on your stream, I'm doing a marathon of the Final Fantasy games myself. Playing on the hardware. We have a prediction open at the moment whether I'll beat X-Death. I've failed about 20 times. So I'm not overly hopeful. Oh, I feel really badly congested. Oh, you know what? I might have one of these, Hey, where are... Oh, it's my last one. Gonna have to buy some more of these. Embrace the power of the side character. Ooh, that sounds intriguing. Alright, prediction is closed. Prediction is closed. This is our last attempt at this. And then I'm going to finally admit to myself I have to grind. I really don't want to grind. So not fun. Lord Dipsauce is back. Can someone play him Happy Birthday, please? Oh, come on. You start with the kill? Thank you, Black Shuriken.
Happy birthday
Here he is.
to you. Happy birthday.
Lord Dipsauce.
Happy birthday to you.
Imagine Marilyn Monroe singing Happy Birthday to you. Dipsauce, I thought you were going back to sleep. I thought you were going to have a sleep. I think X-Death even wants me to grind. He's like, geez, just get out of here. Go grind. Just go grind. What are you playing at? Just get out of here. Oh, that missed. That missed. Reminds me of your Bender Redeem. I don't remember your Bender Redeem. Did I ever see it? I guess you wouldn't know. Oh, come on! Him of all people as well. I need him to be casting slow. We're not off to a good start. This is not what we call a good start. This is really not what we call a good start. Why don't I want to grind? It's just boring. It's just boring. But I might not have a choice. Alright, I need to stop getting hit, so let's get Golem out. Bad RNG this time already? Yeah, it is. This hasn't started well. Alright, that summon paid off just then. Alright, we're back on top. Well, not on top, but we're back on parity. Slow. Good, got on that time. Alright, now we're getting the upper hand. So we start putting our defenses up now. Alright, Matrix is done. That means he'll probably be targeted first, because that's the sort of douchebag this X-Def guy is. I don't use the word douchebag enough. No, not kill, shout. Alright, Reina is protected. He put lube on his head. He definitely put lube on his head. Black Shuriken, I saw it too. Grinding it, yeah, Camus, I'm with you. Got us to keep you entertained while I do. That's true, Rosita. Been grinding in Ni no Kuni, and I want to be prepared for anything. Probably because it isn't 2006. One is named KJ, the other's named Key. Finish the game during the marathon, right at the level you're at. It's possible to not have to grind, just have a good setup. Yeah, I mean, my setup is not perfect, by any means. It's probably not even considered very good. But I think it's doable. I do think it's doable. I do think I can do it. Dip sauce, was your strat win? I don't want to taste my own medicine. I don't want to taste my own medicine. You want to borrow my wallet? That sounds ominous. Do you want to just take it with you? I don't need it right now. Okay. Thank you, dear. I mean, yes, but no. Lord Dip, if I die in this round, then yes, I'll take it. Hey Lord, you're still alive. How? Can I borrow your wallet too? No. Make sure the credit cards are in there. It's all good. First playthrough was rough, so this is understandable to struggle with this. Yeah, it is a rough one, this one. It is a rough one. This phase is not too bad. I've not died to this phase. It's the next one. So this fight's a lot of fun, not gonna lie. It is fun. But I'm done with it now. I've had my fun. I wanna move on from the fun to more fun. Yet, haven't died to this phase yet. Rasusu, have faith. You're sober now? I don't think that's how it works, Dip Sauce. I don't think you're going to be driving a car today. Not Carbuncle. Dwayne! Welcome in. How you doing, Dwayne? I mean, I do, but at this rate, you're gonna jinx yourself. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna die anyway. I'm going into this with a new strat, but well, we're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. Childish Campino sober. The time where you drank, but you quit drinking, so you're like, alright, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Why is it X-Death and not EX-Death? Zombie everyone. Doesn't that kill you? Doesn't that game over? Oh. Lived. Just lived. Oh, frog. Shit, Mini, yeah. You're on your vacation, nice. Oh, you lived as well. No! Fuck. Bad time for that to happen. May as well use an elixir. Just make sure she's back to full health. Not you. For America. Why is it Galaxy RPG and not Galaxy 013? It'll change again. I know, why can't we have holiday like the UK? Do you know what? And I work for... So in the UK, you get 25 days holiday plus public holidays. So you end up with like 30 something, I think it's like 31 days in total. But because I work for a university, I also get Christmas and Easter off. So I get 42 days a year. 42 days a year of paid leave. It's good. It's good. Can I give some... Oh, Love Griffin, you can give all the encouragement you want. Encouragement is definitely allowed. That was a bitch. I'm just using an elixir on her as well. I'm going to do it again. Are you... Is this a joke? Is this a joke to you? I'm really conscious about, like, I'm really worried that I'm going to kill him. When I don't have my defenses up. I need my defenses up before I move into the next round, or I'm just going to get slaughtered. Fucking god damn it. Alright, just get good, kid. Thank you. I'm missing out on chat. 42 days is longer than 4. That's true. You get 14 days. That's better than nothing, which is, for some people in the States, that's all they get. You're soon going to get 365 days of paid leave. That is nice. That is what we term nice. Captain! Is James fighting to boss? Did he save? Or only Leroy? Well, there's only one save point now, so I saved. Alright, our defenses are back. Our defenses are back. That's not helpful. That's genuinely not helpful, Lord Dipsauce. That's really not helpful. Oh, that's even... No. 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 He's just done Meteor. No. 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 Oh, I survived. Okay. I didn't expect to survive. Where is Cure 3? Why am I not on the screen anymore? Where have I gone? Why am I here? Why am I over here? Can you see my hand? Captain. Why am I here? I don't understand why my camera shifted over there. That's weird. That's not meant to happen. Finger slipped. I've heard that one before. Why are any of us here? It's true, that's very philosophical of you, Dipsauce. I'm back! I'm back!
Hello there.
Hello there, Captain. Hello there. I know that was cheating a bit, to like just wait for the redeems to run out, but I needed to. Come on, you can't hold that against me on this fight. Okay. He's not going down, is he? He's just not going down this time. He is. Lord Dipsauce is the most powerful man I've ever met, and he has been doing good content. If you haven't already, please follow Lord Dipsauce. He's cool, and he likes sauces. It's true. All of that is true. All of that is true. In fact, by the way, if you haven't seen it already, it is Lord Dipsauce's birthday today, and there is a channel point redeem available for. You know what? It's quite expensive actually. It's 900 points at the moment, just because I didn't want it to get spammed too much. But I'm gonna bring the price down, as our friend Lord Dipsauce is here. Where is it? Happy birthday, Lord Dipsauce.
Happy birthday
That's the free version.
to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy
Oh, Black Shuriken, I'm gonna refund you because Dip just did it for free.
Dipsauce.
Happy birthday
Gonna give you your points back.
to you.
Can you have yours back? Why? You didn't spend any. You didn't spend any. I see Nico has taken over the chat. Yes, you did. When? Oh, no, you activated the filters. You don't get those. Well, as it's your birthday. Go on. As it's your birthday. If it was any other day than your birthday, I would say absolutely not. But it is your birthday. Oh, Nico, do you have to? Guess he does. Okay, finally, we managed to get through. We managed to get through. That's one of the toughest first rounds I've had. That's one of the toughest first rounds. PTSD. I'm just... it's happening. Jinx yourself by saying you always beat this phase. I beat it. I beat it. It was just more difficult. More difficult than usual. Ah! Alright, so we want to get Carbuncle summoned pretty sharpish. I know Matrix doesn't have Shell on him at the moment, which is an issue, but we're just going to have to live with that. So this first round is all about getting the initial damage done, so let's do it. Alright, we are reflected. Oh, I just attacked the wrong segment. And, oh Christ, on a bike, the damn... Oh, Delta Reflect. Oh, Delta Attack reflects. Alright, it didn't hurt it, but Delta Attack reflects. That's very good to know. I need to get Golem back up, so she needs to summon, like, today. Alright, we lost him. This is why we need Golem back up. Fantastic. Nice. Alright, well, Grand Cross won't reflect. I'm not so bothered about Mini, actually. She can stay minied. I'm really not bothered by that. That was awful. Truly awful. Nice. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Alright, he's doing his dog phase again. Oh, Golem's out. Golem's out. This is really bad. I hate that Golem doesn't give you any warning, it just disappears. Oh, nice. Oh, very good. Very bad. Ultra Gust is not my friend. Ultra Gust, not my friend. Shouldn't spend those points. You can't meme the outro now, yeah. Just noticed the women at the bottom of Neo Extet's body. Ooh. Noticed I dropped something. My smile. Do I have a magic lamp? I don't think so. Run into the store. Universe is in peril, yeah. It's been in peril for the last 2 days. 3 days. I think I have to grind. I think that's all there is to it. I've tried a few different strats. It sucks, but it is what it is, isn't it? There's no... I don't think there's a way I can do this. Time for Job Master, and I think it is. I think I also need to leave. I need to leave and buy some more items. I think that's what I'm going to do first. I'm going to head back to my airship and refill, because running out of Phoenix Downs is costing me. I'm going into the final battle with 7 Phoenix Downs. That's not sustainable. I'm also getting hit with stone, so I should probably stock up on a few softs as well. Remedies. I haven't even found any remedies in Final Fantasy V. I don't know if they're sold anywhere. I might pick up some of those if I find them. So that's what we'll do. We're going to start running out. We're going to head back to the airship and get back outside. We're not going to avoid any fights. We're gonna do our fights. You'll lead me to Magic Lamp? Yeah, do it. Why not? Is it in this area, or do I have to leave? Have to leave completely. Okay, we'll do that. That's what we're doing anyway, so that's fine. Holy Waters is another thing I could stock up on. Need the yellow chocobo? I don't think I have a chocobo. At all. Is Arise the one that restores full health? Because I could very much use that. I could very much use that. Dispel I don't think will be too useful to me, to be honest, though, because he doesn't put up any barriers, like any protects or anything. Arise does restore full HP. Yeah, that would be useful. Expensive. I think it's still useful. Some things are worth the cost, because it's taken me 2 or 3 turns to restore someone's health back to normal once they've been KO'd. If I can restore them in one go, in one turn, that will have a significant impact on what I'm trying to do. No back attacks. We're not doing that. We're not doing that. Well, she's dead now. You see what I mean? Things like this. Oh, for crying out loud. I may as well just kill it at this point. Alright, now we can start doing damage. I said do damage! I really didn't expect this fight to be like this. I thought I was just gonna run away. Turns out no. Turns out no, the game is like, no, I'm not finished with you yet, mate. You're gonna do your time. Stop using zombie powder on me. Kitty. Giving the zombie a phoenix down murders it. Yeah, I know. I know. It's my my personal hang-up is I refuse to use that technique. We've had debates about it before. People are like, but it's in the game, just do it. And I'm like, no, I don't want to do it that way. Also, I only have 7 Phoenix down, so I kind of shouldn't be wasting them. I should probably keep them handy. Hey Shinryu, how about we don't ever meet? How are we still here? Because I'm too weak, Silver. I'm too weak. I don't think that will work on any of them, to be honest. Oh, 2 of them. Okay. Didn't lift enough on the way here, it's true. I skipped leg day. Four tries, finally getting the grind on. More than 4. 4 today. What was it? 3 yesterday? 2 or 3 yesterday? And 1 the day before. That's how many it took me to convince me to do the grind. I could be pretty stubborn. Oh, you just meant today. Well, why didn't you get that on any of the other? Oh, never mind. You do get a lot of job points here. You get a lot of job points, which is quite nice. Stubbornness has paid off in every other game so far. It has, yeah, usually it does. Usually I can strategize my way through. I mean, Final Fantasy VII Hardcore mod was one of the ones that taught me that, because in that game, grinding, like when you have that Hardcore mod, grinding does nothing. Because at a certain point in the game, every single attack does 9999. And it then becomes about how do you find the right opportunity to attack, and what defenses can you put in place, and have you got the right materia combos, and it becomes very much about strategizing your way out. So that's where I've picked it up from, but sometimes there are just situations you do just need to grind. And yeah, we've come across one of them. You normally grind in this area? I think I will. This will be where I grind. But if we're going to go out and get some abilities, which it sounds like Arise is definitely one I want to get. Stronger summons would be good as well. Like some attack summons would be good. I did unlock Bahamut, like the fight for Bahamut, but I don't know how to get to the castle, to the mountain that he's on. So I never went for it. I assume I need a black chocobo, but I don't know where to get those either, so... 2 that you know of. Yeah, I think embargo on backseating is now lifted. I'm happy to take any and all advice to finish this game. You have an idea, but it's a doozy. Share it if you wish. I won't judge you. Much. But yeah, I guess I'd need the black chocobo to get to Bahamut. I guess that. Then I need some potions as well. The hint is, it's a class. A class? It's a few classes? It's not a gimmick. Are you talking about mime? Oh, no, 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 no. Because I went to a place and they were like, oh yeah, you know, you should start using mime and stuff. And I was like, well, I don't really understand what you're telling me, so I didn't end up doing it. Oh, didn't you can get bad news? It's a doozy. The good news, you'll be happy. Huh. Did you win yet? No. No. I don't like the fact they use meteor when they die. It's too much of a risk of being one-shot killed for winning a battle. Oh, I have teleport. Why am I not teleporting out? Okay, that's why. Thought today was going to be the beginning of 6. Yeah, we're all living in disappointment. You can't teleport in this zone? What about this zone? Can I do it here then? I was just a little bit too early, yeah. Time flows backwards. Alright, I'm out. Where am I going? Where am I going? In the south. So I'm by this town here, by the tower. Oh, I have the yellow chocobo. I have the yellow chocobo already. This forest? Southwest of there. Okay. This one? Oh, it was the other one. Oh my god, I can't even one-shot a spider. I can't even one-shot a spider. Where the interdimensional town is. Okay. Hello. She just jumped up to say hello. She just jumped up to say hello. Back down you go. Kitty. Yeah, her name's Cubby. She's our little rescue kitty. I've paid the cat tax. I've paid the cat tax. Alright, let's go back. So, this one. I tell you what, before I go in there, I'm just going to go into the town itself. And get some items. Which I believe are in the inn, if I remember rightly. Oh, it's quite expensive. Maybe I don't need those just yet. I'll get 3. Save 10k. Okay, well I was gonna buy potions, but they don't actually sell them, so that sorted that. Hey, was that mid? Oh no. You're gonna need 50k. I've got 60, so we should be good. That was mid. Huh. Is it the Moogle Forest? Is that where we're going? So it was this one. No, wait, I'm still very confused. Hey! No, we're here. We're time travelers living in... Oh! We went to this town, but it was frozen. It was frozen. Do you remember, Rasusu? We came here and you said, oh, they were all moving when I was here last time. But it's because I went to it through the rift. I didn't come to it this way. Yeah, I have seen it before. I have seen it before. Ah, nice. Get out of my way. Good lord. Figured it out after when I realized you were in the rift. I was trying to guide you back, but yeah, never mind. Black Chocobo is also here. Okay. Never played Final Fantasy V. I've never completed it. I've never completed it. Where's the other shopkeeper? The west entrance? Oh. Oh. Asper. We're getting all of these, aren't we? Just about enough money. Just about enough money. Excited to get to 6? I'm really excited to get to 6. I can't wait to get to 6. Sneaky sneak on the side. There's a lot of hidden passages. You don't have the gill. I do, I've bought it all. What is Asper, Quick, and X-Zone? Asper is Osmose. I don't know what Quick and X-Zone are, but I just bought them anyway. No idea what Quick is, though. Or, I guess X-Zone is some way of, like, you just teleport someone out the battle. But I don't know what Quick is. Also, I'm a level 4 time mage, so I don't think I've got access to use Quick. Arise! Quick stops time for just the caster. Take a turn and then take another turn. That could be very useful. I can already see how that would be useful. Okay. So we've got that. We'll get our black chocobo. Just have a look at the weapons here. Why do you all wear the same clothes? Could you like... The item shop sells elixirs. Nice. Two merchants in every store. Oh, that's the entrance from the end zone, isn't it? Oh, and he's the secret guy for here. There we go. There's double lance. Yeah, okay. And I could buy magic shurikens here as well. Magic shurikens might be useful. I forget how to get to the chocobo. The piano's in this area. I think I got this before. I got it in the end zone. I am Piano Master! I didn't get it. Alright. I've done that now. Got nothing for it. Here's our chocobo, mate. This was the way I wanted to go. Come back here. Yeah, I couldn't play it. I remember finding it, but I couldn't play it. Alright, now we can go get Bahamut. I can play that song for the bard in the town where mid is. Should we do that now? Before we go do Bahamut? May as well. Hey Akira, no worries, thanks for hanging out. And we'll see you soon. If you guys aren't following Akira, get on his channel and get following Akira. Lord, don't want to do that. I want to take off that ability again and put time back on. No, that's the wrong ability. That's better. Where's the pub? Where is the pub? The house in the southeast. Oh, I remember her. Yeah. Bitch, please, I'm Piano Master. Where you going? Nice. Oh, raise level. Okay, those were two. Certainly the first one was good, but the second one, to raise levels, that's the equivalent of hero drinks, right? From FF7. Alright, the Bard is a job I've not put any time into. That suddenly looks like it might be worth doing. It looks like it might be worth having that. I'm gonna head up to Bahamut now. If I can remember where he is. He is... Where is he? He is somewhere. I'll find him. In the north. He's in there, isn't he? That's right. I have to... I was looking for a big forest, then it's a desert, not a forest. So I park here. I've got cat fur. Cat fur all on my nose. It's like really... Ugh, not nice. Oh, I just thought I've used up. I'll be able to. No, never mind. I was a little bit concerned that I'd used up all my gil and I need to use coin toss, but obviously I'm going to have to fight my way back through the end zone. So I'll build up my gil again. So I'm not going to worry about it. Alexa, lights on.
Okay.
That's good that Raina Green. Raina is 2 levels behind everyone else because of the short time she spends out of the party. And hers is the lowest HP. So that's really good that she just got a level then. Alright, let's get a save in here. Let's keep our end zone safe. Just so we've got something to compare to. The short stint in Tycoon set her back. Yeah, it did. It did. It really did. You thought I was going to YOLO it for a second? And why not? What's wrong with that approach? The old Leroy? Rasusu knows I've got form for doing that though. I'll just be like, no, I can do this easy. Let's go in. And you're having a heart attack. Surely he's not going to go and fight one of the strongest summons in the game and just wander in there. Yes, maybe I will. YOLO it for content. I already saved. It's already too late. Leroy Jenkins. YOLO this, but you won't get a couple of levels to beat the final boss until after 8 tries. Oh. I mean, if I can take X Death to that extent that I was, surely I can take Bahamut, right? Surely. Surely. Oh, it's empty. No treasure. Oh, I've already been here before, that's why. I've been here before. This is where we got the dragon grass, isn't it? Which is no doubt why Bahamut's hanging out here. Get ready for a world of pain, Bahamut. I'm a-comin'. You like the map song? Don't get used to it. You only get to go 3 steps before we get into the next fight. Look at that kitty. Look at it. I've pointed this out before, but I have to point it out again because it looks so cute. Look at that cat. This cat here that I'm putting the finger at. Look at his wings. Those wings, they're not part of his body. He's got a little wingsuit on. He's got straps over his shoulders. And he's wearing a little collar. Love it. Who put that on him? Whose cat is he? If only we could listen to it, yeah. For a game room. It's a crafted... what, the whole cat is crafted? A robot kitty? A cyborg cat? A catborg? The Icarus cat. Could be a familiar. But where's the witch, Rasusu? Where's the witch? It's the ones on the moons. I know the ones you mean. Yeah, we fought one in the south of the map earlier. Oh, these plants poison you, don't they? Bahamut's going to be up here, isn't he? So we probably want to heal up here. Oh, we are healed. Okay. Well, that was easy. Bahamut wasn't there anyway. Never mind. Nice healing. Thank you. Job well done. I didn't realise I hadn't been hit. I thought I might have been hit at least once, but no. It was easy. Get wrecked, Cockatower. That's what X-Death's been doing to me. That bird was like, I can fight them, I can fight them. And then we're just like, bonk, no you can't. That's what X-Death's been doing to me for the last 3 days. There's a save point here anyway. I could have YOLO'd it. I could have easily YOLO'd it. Easily. Shame. But then I bet you if I had, you would have been like, now you can't save. You're not allowed to save. You just gotta ignore the save point and run past it. And I would have been like, but I want to save. You would have been like, can't. For the content. So I've avoided a situation for myself there. No, I wouldn't. But you literally did earlier. You literally did. Planning ahead, thinking smart. Oh, he's here, isn't he? He's here. Do I need to heal? I don't think I've been hit by anything. No, we're good. We're good. Okay, let's do this. Here he comes. Steel your resolve. He's a big boy. Let's see if you're a worthy opponent for me. Am I gonna get wrecked? You've been too scared to do this fight in your game so far? And I just roll up to it. I'm like, alright, I'll give you a go. Just attack. We'll just try the same approach we've been doing on X-Death. Slow didn't land. I'm a bit concerned about Mega Flare. I am a bit concerned about that. I think I was right to be concerned about Mega Flare. Alright, Carbuncle. I used the wrong summon there. I need to use Carbuncle. You haven't gone into the void yet either, though. Are you watching all the mistakes that I'm making and going, not gonna do that? I did say I was gonna get wrecked. I said I was gonna get wrecked as soon as I went in there. And lo and behold, wrecked I was. Wrecked I was. You didn't even wait 3 seconds to use it after I said it. That was a disturbingly long time to load. I did not like that. I did not like how long that took to load. That was giving me Final Fantasy IV flashbacks. Nothing new to behold. No. Trying to beat it first, but here we are. Keep getting distracted with other things. And you know, I've been procrastinating with 8 battles against X-Death as well. Alright, so this time we'll haste Reyna and get her to get Carbuncle out pretty swiftly. Great miss. Well done. And that's what I'm talking about. Easy peasy. I'm gonna put Golem up just in case he has a physical attack as well. We're alright. We're alright. Bit of an issue there with Aqua Rate, but we're alright. Let's see how much health he's got. No, wait. Level 99. 22,000. Okay, and I've already done half of it. Good getting that thing up. Who did this? Lagsy! Lagsy. Why'd you do it, Lagsy? Why'd you do it? Why? Your reflect's run out. How's that happened already? Maybe we'll do that as a summon. Really don't like the bit of health I've got left here. I'm just going to take a moment to heal ourselves. Why didn't that... Where was my reflect? Excuse me? Excuse me, sir? Where was my reflect? Blizzard is unreflectable, but Blizzard is a basic spell. I would like a refund. If he uses Mega Flare, I'm still in a good place. Oh no, I'm not, because Reflect just ran out on Creel. So we have to really hope he doesn't use Mega Flare just now. Oh, come on, stop spamming that! Stop spamming that move! Such a troll. I can't get to a rise. Rayna's got a rise. Can do it now. Blizzard, Maelstrom. Blizzard. So, if this goes back to another start, Faris needs the ice shield because we need ice defense. I've got reflect, but Rayna's got it, and Rayna can't stay alive long enough to give me reflect. Also, Blizzard doesn't get reflected. It doesn't get reflected. Right, you know what? 1v1. Let's go. Oh, okay. You just change. Now you change your tactic. Like that's the point where you change your tactic. Are you kidding me? Oh, that didn't land. We're done. Oh wait, no, I didn't get zombified. Now I'm done. Now I'm done. Okay. Okay, so I need ice protection. He's trolling me for sure. I know, yeah, did you see? He was doing Blizzard Maelstrom, Blizzard Maelstrom, Blizzard Maelstrom, Blizzard Maelstrom, Blizzard Maelstrom, and like knocking out characters as soon as I brought them back to life. And then as soon as I changed my tactic, he's like, nah, screw you. I'm going to mess about with you. Alright, but we know we need Blizzard protection at least, so let's put that in place. I nearly had him. I got caught in that stalemate and then I gave up, pretty much. I could have stayed in that stalemate for a bit longer and maybe found a way through, but I think it's better if I can get some ice protection on people. So, first of all, I think I've got another ice shield. I hope I've got another ice shield. Oh shit, I don't. I only have the one. You don't get to be the king of dragons if you're dumb, nor the king of cookies. Does anyone know where I can buy an ice shield from? From me? I thought you sold ice attacks, as I understood it. I thought that was your whole deal. I don't know what these accessories do. I don't know what these accessories do. What the hell does an elf... Alright, you know what? I'm gonna Google it. Let's find out what an elf cloak does. %chance of evading physical attacks. It's not really useful to me. Okay, what else do we have? It's OP. Let's see what our current equipment does. Protect Ring. Let's find out what Protect Ring does. Can I just search in this website? This seems pretty good, actually. Pretty basic and no ads around the place. That doesn't look like I can search. Game data characters with weapon armor. Ooh, do any of these? Okay, let's have a quick look through. Halves elemental damage. Diamond armor. Okay, we have diamond armor. No, we don't. I was sure we had diamond armor. Did I sell it? Surely not. I must have. Alright, well that's no good. Attacks against statuses. Genji. Oh, I don't have Genji armor. I didn't steal it from Gilgamesh. Nothing for that one, nothing for that one, nothing for that one. Okay. Enemies, stores, maps, weapons, mixed charts, items, magic, jobs, characters. Where are the accessories? So Special equipment. That's not accessories, that's the other stuff. Nature's hotspots. You think I have the diamond accessory? It's diamond armor though. Like these are the full armor sets, not the accessories. Yeah, I've got a diamond armband. I've got the diamond armband, but what does so what does protect ring do? Protect ring is an accessory that grants the auto regen, provides 10 magic evasion, magic defense, as well as 1 weight, 5 stamina. It drops from Odin. Stolen from Soul Pen at Phoenix Tower. Okay, so it's magic defense basically. What was the other one? Diamond armband, FF5. Armlet. 4 defense, magic evasion, it can be bought for 4,000 gil, so it doesn't have any special ability. That particular one. What else do we have? What else do we have? Gauntlet. What does Gauntlet do? Gauntlet. FFV. It's a weak accessory used by heavy melee classes. Okay, so maybe I need to be changing this out. 6 defense, 1 magic defense can be bought. Alright, so we know we can change Gauntlet to something. Why does it keep equipping it as optimal though? Maybe I'll give her that. Give her the elf cloak. Lower defense but higher evasion. So we'll do that. Genji glove. This is what I should have done against X-Death. 12 defense, immunity to Toad and Paralyze, it can be stolen. Okay, well I've done all that, so... I think I'm going to keep it on. Alright, I don't think there's much more I can do without leaving to find an ice shield, so we're going to have to go back in and try again. But on the understanding that we're not as optimal as we could be. We're not as optimal as we could be. I haven't been able to beat X-Death, so I really want to beat Bahamut. I really, really want to beat him now. I think one of my mistakes, actually, was I hasted Reyna, and what I think I need to do is haste Creel. Because if Creel's going to be the one who can absorb Blizzard, she's going to be the one who's doing the attacks. So, because I can only haste one person, because as soon as I haste, I've got to get Reflect up, and that's Carbuncle. And then once I've got Carbuncle up, no one else can be hasted. So I think I need to haste Creel, get Carbuncle up, and then just start doing as much damage as I can in that time that I have. And Creel will have longer than everyone else because of the health situation. And maybe that's how we do it. So Here we go again. Let's go. Oh, I still got... I can feel cat fur. Ah, maybe it's my hay fever playing up. I've been in the garden all day. He's a big boy. Alright, so the first one from you is an attack. The next one from you is a haste on Creel. Didn't expect you to get a turn just then. And now we get Carbuncle. Now we're going for the attacks. There goes the Mega Flare. You need to put Golem on because he's going to start doing physical attacks now. That's horrible. Sylph doesn't really do anything. Sylph doesn't do anything, so... I don't want to waste the turn. If it heals for like 30 HP per character though, like it's not very good. Oh, has that killed everyone? Yeah. God damn it. Yeah, that Maelstrom is a killer. But I think I'm on the right track. I'm on the right track here. Carbuncle and it's I don't know what to do with at Reyna. I actually don't think she's very useful as a white mage at all because I can't cast any spells. So I may as well change her role to be something where she can deal some damage. I think I had her. What else did I have her as? Summoner is mastered. Yeah, maybe I can make her a Lancer. You're gonna lurk and travel? No worries, K-Wolf. Thank you for being here. How are you? Actually, no, you're lurking, don't worry. Okay, so we'll put Summon on there as well. Bard. Maybe in the next one. Maybe in the next one. The only reason I say no just yet is because I wanted to help with the damage dealing. Because I'm finding that once I've done the 2 summons, she can't do anything. I suppose then she could do the bar. Yeah, she could. She could. I'll try this first, and then if this doesn't work, I'll try Bard. The other reason I'm thinking this is good is because I can use the Holy Lance, which is one of the ultimate weapons. So everyone has an ultimate weapon now, which is also good. I didn't get the ultimate weapon for Bards, because my whole Final Fantasy experience with Bards has been soured forever by Edward. Hey, woo. Richie Spaceman, hello. I tried to finish it today, Richie. I tried. I failed. So we're just doing a bit of getting new abilities to help. With things. But otherwise good, thank you. How are you doing? Alright, here we go again. Same strat as before. Oh, I've got Raina on the back row. I put her on the wrong row. I suppose she can jump. Oh, she can jump. She can jump. So she'll be off the screen, hopefully, when he does Maelstrom. I keep Raina jumping as much as possible. She can jump. Straight to the boss fight, good luck. Yeah, I know. We've been doing nothing but boss fights. In this run. Oh, damn it, he got me with Aqua Rake before I was, That's not ideal. So now it's time for Raina to start jumping. There goes Maelstrom. I've already been hit. Oh, but it only hit 2 of them. Matrix is somehow still alive. How did that happen? When did Reflect run out? I didn't even see that happen. When did Reflect run out? Did it literally run out just as that happened?
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? Wait, how did that? Oh, Richie. I was like, how did that play? People don't want to pay for dashes today, so Cobra will be live
what
in
the
roughly
dog
20
doing?
minutes. Nice, Cobra. What the dog doing? It ran out just after Poison Breath. I didn't spot that. I didn't spot it. Okay, but we're onto something here. Come in, we're all dead. Oh, Sai, that's been half the stream. What a disaster! I've pretty much failed every boss battle I've gone into. Start the whole game again. No, I've got to win a battle today. I've got to win one battle. This can't be like Final Fantasy VII again. I once did, I think it was like 3-4 hours in Final Fantasy VII in the hardcore mod, and I did not win a single battle in the entire time that I played the game. I didn't win a single battle. That was a bad time. I'm going to put a prediction up for this one because I'm in a bit of a... Hello, Barry. I'm going to put a prediction up for this one because I think I'm getting quietly confident. I'm getting quietly confident. Not loudly confident, just a little bit. Better start the whole game again, just like Final Fantasy IV. Get better characters. It's not an FF stream with at least one yeah, exactly. Gotta end on a win, yes. No loser raids, no. Okay, good. I'm in a bit of a... oh. I mean, Blizzard didn't even come into effect on that one. Blizzard... Oh, look, I've got a bit more health on her as well. I'm just debating if there's anything else I need to do before I go in, but I think you're all in because you think I've got, oh god, the pressure now. Oh, the pressure. Kiki Kitten, I'm going to win it for you. I'm going to win it for you. And if I don't win it, it's Bahamut's fault. All into, but against me, Richie. The lack of faith is disturbing. What I could do... Catches attack. I don't know what that means. But that could be useful because I don't need red magic in this fight. I don't need Faris to be casting any magic. So we boost Faris's attack skill. As for you, I mean haste kind of useful, but is there anything better? Is there anything better you could have? Not really. Not really. And then Creel has got the health. Could give her two-handed as well. What does that do to your health? You lose 500. I'm alright with that. Oh, but Blizzard! No. You're the only one who's going to survive Blizzard. You absolutely... Unless, actually. Actually... There. That's actually pretty decent.
For God's sake, hurry up now!
I'm trying. I'm trying. I've got to wait for the prediction anyway. I've got to wait for the prediction. So it's all good. It's all good.
Don't forget to
time.
heal.
We have time. So I think this is good. I think this is good because now Rain is the one who has got the Arise spell, and if he gets in one of those cycles where he's just casting Blizzard all the time, Rain is going to keep getting healed. She can Arise one of the other characters, and hopefully keep us going. So this could be the one. What level's her white magic? She is level 6. Oh, she might not have a rise. And also I don't have... No, I'm not using white magic. Oh, that's a point. I don't have a Resurrector. I don't have anyone with white magic. Yeah. She won't have white magic. But it hasn't been that useful to me anyway. Even if she survives and she just uses a Phoenix down, that's not the end of the world. No, there's only one summoner. It's Reyna. I'm gonna give this a go. What if Faris became a summoner? I'd have to train her up. Because I need Faris to be dealing damage. And right now I've got Faris and Creel with double damage. And I reckon that might be... Look at that, 6,000. This could be enough to carry me through. With both Faris and Creel doing damage like that, this could carry us through. Because he's only got 40,000 health. He's only got 40,000. I don't know why I'm getting all these random battles now. Maybe the game is nervous. It's like, oh, he's onto something here. Alright, that was 3,000. That was a little bit less, but... I think that 6,000 was a crit, actually. I just have to watch out for Reflect running out. I can't miss that. If Reflect runs out, maybe that means that Reyna shouldn't be jumping. Because if Reflect runs out, I need her there to bring it back. Maybe she's the one I'm going to haste. I'm going to haste Reyna. Oh, lovely. What a start. What a start. That is exactly what we wanted. Good work. Atom Ray? Where was Mega Flare? Oh, things are a little bit off here. Yeah, I forgot to move it to the front row, but that's okay. That's okay for now. I can move it now, actually. Just move it that way. Keep an eye on those blue flashies. We want to see those stay on. Nice. Oh, Faris, you're bringing it home. You're bringing home some dragon-shaped bacon this evening. Okay, oh, it's just gone. It's just gone. And he's just gone. Screw you, Bahamut. I've won a boss fight today. Yes. Yes. That was the way.
Yes! Yes!
That was the way. That was the way. This is the way. You knew I had it in you. I could win one fight today. Excellent. That ended up being fairly simple as well. Okay, let's put us back to how we were before. So we're going to put you back to White Mage because I need you to master White Magic. I'm going to put you back with your summons. We're going to equip your half MP thing. And what else did we remove? We took off your... We put you onto two-handed. We're going to put you back at HP 30. And we're going to give you red magic back. Oh yeah! Kiki Kitten, you get points! The outcome was win-win-win. All you doubters. Unlucky. I actually won one today. In fairness, the odds were against me because of how many times I've failed today, but hey, we did it. Oh. 4 hours was worth it. It was worth it. Fireworks. I don't think it's quite fireworks worthy, but it was still good. Oops. Oh, I've just poisoned myself. Go. Let's see what Bahamut looks like. Oh wow, okay, so there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, at least 5 more summons. I actually thought there was some empty space at the bottom of that list. Looks like a dragon. Oh yeah, so it does. Alright, we're using that against X-Death. We're using that against X-Death for sure. For sure. Reina has just leveled up. I actually might need to make another white mage. I might need to get someone else trained up. Maybe Krill. Maybe Krill will become a supporting white mage. I'm doing it this way for the battle points, by the way. I know I could just teleport out of here, but I want the points. Scuzzle Butt! With the raid, coming in with the raid. Scuzzle Butt, I didn't even know you were live right now. Welcome in, Raiders. You have just missed the climax of the stream, which was me beating Bahamut, teaching him a lesson that he will not soon forget. Jibit, you were driving, doing well. How is everyone? Okay, Wolf, don't worry. I realized I'd said, how are you? And then you were like, oh yeah, I was looking. I was like, oh yeah, no, it's not a problem. Scuzzlebutt, welcome in. You know what it means when we get a raid. Nico was already doing it. He was already on the case. Nico was trying to do this thing before the raid had even happened. He was a bit premature. I think they were all queued up, actually. Scuzzlebutt, welcome in. I'm somewhere behind all of this mess. I'm here. Ah, yes, the old 1 frame per second fireworks. With some raid alerts in there for some reason. Welcome in, everyone. I'm James. I'm apparently made of fireworks. I am doing a Final Fantasy marathon on PlayStation. We are on Final Fantasy V. Currently collecting abilities and trying to get ourselves into some sort of state where we can finish the game. And we've broken everything. The stream is dying. Sigh. That's very dramatic. Yeah. That's a lot of fireworks. You don't even get that in New Year's. You know? No expense spared. There we go. We're back. We're back. That was for you, Scuzzlebutt. How was your stream? What were you even playing? I'm sure it was somewhere in that list of all those fireworks, but it's gone, like it's scrolled way up the chat somewhere now. So, what were you playing today? I have to think about where I'm going next, actually. Rasusu, do you think we should do the towers? Hollow Knight. You're still lost in Hollow Knight. You do choose the difficult games, don't you? You don't choose easy games. Yeah. Oh, for the towers, that is. You want a challenge? Yeah, me too. Me too. I'm so glad I've got the hammer. That's going to make things quite a bit easier. In the tower, I'm just thinking, in the tower, black and white magic, wasn't it? So it's going to be the likes of Fire 3, Ice 3. I mean, now that I've got a Rise, I'm wondering, do I even need those spells? It'll be good for the leveling up, it will be good for the grind, but I'm wondering, do I even need the spells? Are they necessary? It's 5 to 1 in the morning. I might go for another hour. Mrs. James Lee's gonna murder me again. Yes, yes you do. Okay. And you want the spells at the Fork Tower. Which one is which? Because there's 2 towers, isn't there? They were saying Sid is underneath the one near that town, so maybe we'll start there. The tower closest to Bahamut is the Phoenix Tower, okay. Heartburn? Yeah, that's the one I was gonna go to, Black Shuriken. That's the one I was gonna... That's the one that was in my head to go to. Farish just leveled up. So we're starting to pick up some XP. No, I haven't done Phoenix yet. I don't think Phoenix is unlocked, is it? Just got back from the shops. I see you decided to level up. Yeah. Yeah. The decision was kind of made for me, though, by the fact that I couldn't do it. I couldn't get it done. But I have now got Bahamut, which is really going to help. Get the magic lamp. What does the magic lamp do? That's at Phoenix Tower. Yeah, what does... Actually, I think I have it here. It was here, wasn't it? Special equipment. Magic lamp is a clever item that can be used only in battle. Each time you use it, cast a summon in the order defined from strongest to weakest. That order is as follows. Bahamut, Leviathan, Odin, Sildra, Carbuncle, Shoat, Golem, Titan, Ifrit, Ranu, Shiva, Remora, Sylph, and Chocobo. Once you hit Chocobo, you'll then hit it again 19 more times before the lamp loses all effectiveness. When that happens, or any time before, you can recharge the lamp in the falls where it was found, or in the lake in the Dwarven village. Okay, so it gives me a free... It gives me like 3 strongest summons, essentially. The magic lamp is in the waterfall, that damn waterfall that I've never been able to get into. You need the yellow chocobo from Sage Guido's cave area to get the magic lamp. Okay, I always knew there was going to be some vehicle to get there. I always knew there was some vehicle to get there, but never really knew what it was. Or at the Dwarven village, this guide is saying. There's our tower. How's our guild looking? Not bad. Butchering the song. Would it be one of my streams if I wasn't? Oh, we've been berserked. That really isn't going to be helping you, Bewitchings. It really is not going to help you. So last time I went to this tower, I got one shot quite a lot. And by quite a lot, I mean every time I went in there. So we're gonna, the first time in, we're gonna scout it. You know, I'm gonna go in the first time expecting not to win. And that at some point I'm gonna get knocked out. But, saying that, ooh, no, I don't need those. Maybe more. No, I don't think I do need them just yet. So yeah, let's do the tower. We'll scope it out. We'll likely get one shot by some enemy somewhere. And then we'll think about what that means and what we can do to defend ourselves against it. And if all goes well, there's a slim chance we might actually finish it as well. If you don't take the magic from both towers at the same time, they will explode. Let's split up. Alright, so the way this is going to work, I'm going to put Matrix with Faris. Because he can haste Faris so that she can do quicker heals. And I'm going to put Reyna and Creel together. The left tower is the Tower of Power, your magic... Oh, well, that's fine then, because I'm sending my more powerful mages over to the right. So Faris is going to go along just... Faris is also really strong physically. So that works out pretty well. So, if this is all about... Okay, we'll carry on like this for now. Let's see how we do. Oh, that way. What is this? I never get this luck. Why have I not had a battle yet? Oh! I saw this item on the thing there, Wonder Wand, attack from the back row, but this is the one that works its way through all the magics, right? A bit like the magic lamp, the Wonder Wand is used with standard attacks and will cast the spell each time it does so. It does a lot of spells from both black and white. Again, the order is fixed, but unlike the lamp, it will simply loop when one hits the end rather than require an external force for a recharge. Even better, it cannot be muted, which is better if you know what spell you need and what one you want at least. Even more interesting is that you can get more than one and either have two users step through the spells or even dual wield both wands. We use the same counter, so use them both in each turn and step you through the spells at double time. It's starting to get embarrassing. Why? Dodging the fights, you mean? You thought it, but you wasn't going to say anything. Look at that. That's how it's done. That is how it's done. Who needs fights? Left tower only uses magic. It's the right tower that's power. Oh no. I think we'll be okay. I mean, look at that. They're not exactly powerful. You have one boss left, Nab 3. Nab 3? Reyna and Creel are going to be like, of course you got to the top first. You didn't have a single battle. We got all your bad random effects. No fireworks, Si. Defender. What is Defender? Can use two hand, can use magic sword. And it's for a knight. Well, I can't imagine that it will be any better than Excalibur. No, it's weaker than Excalibur. Everything is illegal here. No bonk, it's illegal. Iron? Isn't that Titan? No, that's iron. Okay. Well, that was me told. It's his younger brother. Not so Titan. His second cousin, twice removed. Alright, we're up. There's gonna be boss fights in here, isn't there? Gotta make sure to take it at exactly the same time. What are they gonna do? Knock on the wall? Take it exactly when I do. Okay. Hey, it's brothers from Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, shizen. Okay. Well, your weapon's useless. So, we're gonna have to change to the Defender. Okay. So it would have been better to have Faris and Krill on this side, really. No, from FF5. Technically, this version was released after FF8. This was 2002. Oh, crap. Nice defense. Ooh. FF8 released 2020 then. Good point. Good point. Oh, crap. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you. That's a good pep talk. I think I can still do this. He's not doing a multi-attack. So, as long as when one of them dies, I resurrect them. And I keep the potions going, we should be good. We're getting in a bit of a sticky situation now, though. I'm getting in a bit of a sticky situation. Not gonna lie. Stop knocking out Reyna. Reyna's got regen, so I'd rather that she stayed alive. Please stop hitting Reyna. What are you doing? What are you doing? This is rude. I'm dead. I'm dead. Alright, so, I need to make some optimizations for this run. Now that I know that this wasn't the magic side, we need to optimize who we send up what way. So, that won't take long. It's alright, Black Shuriken. I still managed to make some very good progress, so... Yeah, just switch... No, I'm actually going to mix up the two groups. I'm going to mix them up a bit. And I'm going to change the setup a little bit as well. So, what I'm going to do... What was I going to do? Oh yeah, that was right. You're going to go two-handed. Nope, that's equipped sword. You're going to go two-handed. And you're also going to go two-handed. And you're both going to go the right-hand side and do some mega damage. The other two, Matrix and Reyna, they're going to go to the left. Reyna's got the summons, along with the power to cure, and Matrix has got time magic, and can use Comet. So I think between those two, they've got that sorted as well. But Bahamut and Comet will clear that up. I think that's our setup. And Faris and Krill are going to have to use the potions just to keep themselves going until they beat that thing. Right side, strong side, left side, smart side. Got it. Alright, let's do this again. So Matrix is going to the magic side. Reyna is going to the magic side. Faris is going to the power side. Are you saying the brawns can't also have brains? Illegal. Not at all. However, yes, in this game. Our luck has left us. It is gone. Now that'll do it. I have the feeling Reyna's going to carry us. Might it be worth making Matrix a knight rather than a ninja, actually? Because the fact that he can attack twice is going to be pretty useless, but the fact that he can cover would actually be quite helpful. So if I have him use time magic like that, then when we get to the boss, I can just have him guard. And he can tank all the damage. He can be the meat shield for Reyna, while Reyna just blasts Bahamut, and does the occasional cure. Or even Arise. She could just, like... He could meat shield her until he dies, and then she arises. Yeah, that's the way. That's the way. This is the way. As the Mandalorian would say. As the Mandalorian once said. Did you count the number of times he said it? He had it said to him quite a lot. He had it said to him a good number of times. I think Matrix just leveled up then. That's quite nice. He said it twice in Boba. Well, the second half of Boba was pretty much the Mandalorian Season 2, wasn't it? Remember when Boba Fett cameo featured in his own show? I think there was an episode he wasn't even in. At all. He just wasn't even in it. Oh, Iron. Oh, you just got absolutely murdered. There was one ep, and then the next he was in one scene for 15 seconds. That's right. That you're right. That is it. That is how it was. You haven't watched The Mandalorian? It's very good. It's very good. It's on a par with what the films should have been. But, you know, they just don't know what they're doing with the films anymore. They have no idea. You know what I wish Star Wars would do is just go away from Tatooine. Just don't go to Tatooine anymore. We're done with Tatooine. Just leave that place and never go back again. That lined up pretty well that time. Oh, Excalibur cured, didn't it? Excalibur cured. So, battle power 198. Yeah, it's gonna be that again. Here's where like Bahamut's Mega Fleur cures as well or something. And then I'll just be like, you know, why would you do this? Why would you do this to me? Nice. Look at that, we just did 9,000 damage. Okay. We're at about 15,000. About 18. 21. Have a taste of power magic. Holy. Not enough MP. He didn't have enough MP. Yeah, that's how that fight's done. That is how that fight is done. Was that meant to happen? Oh, we've got Holy. Oh. That is going to actually be very handy. It was meant to happen. Okay, cool. Better take it quick before the whole tower blows. What kind of boss doesn't have MP? I know! Wait. Why have I got the ability to do this now? Alright, there we go. Okay, so we're going straight into Bahamut. If you wait too long, the tower actually blows up. Oh, right, okay. So it's a little, almost like an Easter egg. Alright, this is going to go a bit slower than before. What I'll do is I will haste Reyna. You scan me, you cheeky son of a gun. Wait, she should have Holy. 1602. Let me see what Holy does. Why does she not have Holy? Oh, it's an item in my inventory, isn't it? They've put it as an item in my inventory. I have to use it to learn it. That's why. That's why I had that little space before the battle started. Alright, I understand now. Oh no, Matrix has been silenced. Whatever will we do? Technically fighting at the same time. That's true. I assume he's got about 20,000 HP as well. Which means I'm going to have about 15 summons. Spectrum Branch. Hello, hello, hello. How's FF5 going? It's going well, well, yeah, it's going. We had 4 attempts at the final boss today and got stomped all 4 times. And now we're just doing a bit of we're in a little bit of an exercise of ability gathering. That's our current mission. What I want here is an echo screen. Where are my echo screens? Don't tell me I don't have any echo screens. That's just ridiculous. I don't have any echo screens. I can't actually get rid of his current status. Not without. I'll have to do it quick sooner. Because what I can do with him is have him cast Comet at least. He can also haste himself. There's a genuine concern here actually, because if he casts Silence on Reyna, I'm screwed. Oh, that was pathetic. I'm glad we got Bahamut. He's going to carry us through this. Even though we're not getting a whole lot of... we're not getting a whole lot of use. It is still going to help. What did we say Quick did again? Quick gives you 2 turns, I think you said? It's not really any use for... unless... Can I cast that on someone else now? I haven't really got a use for it. A turn and then another turn immediately. Yeah, I've got no use for it right now. We have a bot. Gotta kill the bot. Kill the bot quickly. I'm also just going to quickly grab some water. I'm going to grab some water. I'll be back in just a moment. 1 moment. Oh, my throat was starting to get really dry. That's better. That is better. Okay, what are we doing? Guard. Why? Why ban the bot, you mean? Or why did I need water? You know what, I might... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Peaceful bots. Not peaceful. Which one have I enjoyed the most thus far? If you're talking about just in this marathon that I've done to this point, this game. This game has been the best, Aquarius. If you're talking about overall in the entire series, 6 is my favorite, which is going to be the next one up. So yeah, that's how I'd rate it. I'm going to put Carbuncle on because I'm not really casting anything on myself anymore. Hopefully that will stop this nonsense of him attacking me. That's better. I can also do that. Marathon so far. She's getting refreshed, but her answer is great too. Yeah, FF5's been the best so far. We've done 1, 2, 3, 4, and After Years, and 4 was good. 4 was good, but it was just too long. It was too padded. Especially the After Years. The After Years was just filler content galore. Come on, he must be nearly dead now. Alright, we have Flare. You didn't enjoy Shirtless Guy. I did like Golbez in After Years, actually. I did. I thought he was very good. The ultimate white and black magics. The tower's disappearing. Oh, run downstairs quickly. Yes. Oh, so we can go see Sid now. Which should help us get to the next lithograph, I bet you. I bet you so I do. Are we gonna fight our Chocobo? What the hell's this? Did you save? No, I haven't actually. No, I haven't. Which one was the worst? 2. Final Fantasy 2 was the worst. I don't even have to think about that. Final Fantasy 2 was the worst. And it will remain the worst. It will remain the worst. 2 was the worst. There were a couple of minor points in 2 where I was like, I was kind of like, oh, you know, I understand this, and you know, I'm understanding, I'm kind of getting with it, and then it would just do something stupid, and I'd be like, nope, I hate this game. We did talk about this before then. I've talked about this with many people. 2 is awful. 2 is awful. It's like they just forgot how to make a game when they made that one. The amount of times I got lost just like searching the world for a random keyword. Too many times. Too many times. Oh, damn it, it was just... There we go. 2 is good for content. It's not good for sanity. Before anyone really knew how to make a game, but completely on board with you, 2 is the worst. But you know, they made Final Fantasy 1, and actually I didn't mind. I mean, it had its quirks. Final Fantasy 1's damage output was really weird. Like, you know, you'd have the same character attack the same enemy, and on one turn he'd do 200 damage, and then the next turn he'd do like 2,500 damage. And you'd be like, why is there such a delta in, like, what's causing this difference? There's just no explanation for that difference between them. Oh, actually, I would like to rest up a bit. Oh, stop saying no. I'm really on board with you. 2 is the worst. We talked about this in Dip's chat, I believe. Oh, most likely. Most likely we did. Most likely we did. But yeah, I've talked about it in many places on Twitch, not just here. In Dip's, certainly in Dip's stream, Watermelon stream, I'm Just Keys stream. Anyone who'll listen, I'll tell 2 is bad. It was a low point of the marathon. Sid, where are you? Why aren't you in your little shop? Oh wait, no. It's this way, isn't it? Ah! Sid, what are you doing, man? Get off there. Oh, everything's spinning. Grandpa, are you alright? Jamesathon, Anothston, skinny lad, skinny lad, and blind eye. Are we winning here? It depends how you define winning. I believe 1 was just a fluke. The story behind its creation certainly makes it sound like it was. Well, it was meant to be the last game that studio was making, wasn't it? Skinny lad. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you? Grandpa, you alright? Hold it. We don't have time to be sitting around. There's a book with some new technology in it. And with it, we can convert an airship into a submarine. That's great. You bet it is. Nothing's impossible for me. Let's go, Mid. Right. We're getting a submarine. We are getting a submarine. I can't headbang that fast. It's too fast. Won't be long now. Wow, you two really work hard. Poor Grandpa thinks it's his fault the world is the way it is. But it's not. I know, and deep down I think he knows. Maybe that's why he tries so hard to use his machines for peace. Look at how much content you missed on by skipping straight to the void. Done. Once you get in the water, push the X button and the down arrow, and you're submerged. Okay, so I've got it's a button combo to go down. Thanks, Sid. Mid. Matrix. I'm no warrior. In fact, about all I'm good at is modifying machinery. I've done all I know how to do here. The rest is up to you all. Suggest taking Faris back to see the pirates? I think we did that. We saw Bocco the Chocobo and got him back. Let's move. We can move underwater now, right? Aye, to the last lithograph, neath the waves. It's not the last one. Second to last one. Take care of your grandpa. Hurry back. We're doing a bit of grinding. Mainly ability gathering at the moment and picking up levels as we go. Not so much dedicated grinding. Did you get the summon there? What summon? What are we waiting for? Let's go. Which summon are you talking about? In the Pirate's Cove? Do you know what it's called? I just asked how you are, Skinny. I was just like, hey, how are you? How are you? Sildra. I think I do have Sildra. I'll have a look in a sec. Do I now have those spells? Oh yeah, there they are. I'm still missing one white magic spell. And I'm still missing all of the level 3. They're going to be in that secret town, aren't they? That's where they're going to be. All 3 of those spells are going to be in that town. No, we went to the spell shop. But if there's a second... No, I'm sure we saw them both, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We saw both of them. Yeah, no, we did all that. You're in Melbourne at the moment with all the other top tier streamers. What were we going to look at? We're going to look at Sildra. No, we got Sylph. We haven't got Sildra. Is Sylph Sildra? Are they the same? You know the way they do the... I'm going to have a quick look. Summons. Magic? Nope, it's not there. Oh no, Sildra is its own one. Sildra is its own one, so no, we don't have that. Give you a scene with Faris, Quill, and Nana. Okay. How's the fight? Did they give you a cookie? No cookies. No cookies. But a good flight. Oh, no! Damn it, I grazed the void. Thanks, Skinny. Good to see you again. I'm sure I'll see you again soon. Hydra? Hydra, you're alive. Oh, he's alive. Faris, what is it? Faris, what do you see? It's not alive. Ah, I thought I did see me old friend Hydra. So they call you Hydra. There, that's a good boy. Creel, can you see him? Hydra's spirit says it wants to help you, Faris. Eh? He's a very gentle spirit. He's coming right for us. Oh, he's getting aggressive. Take him out. It's called Hydra, not Sildra. Alright, we have another summon. You're gonna one-shot the tree? Can you imagine? Wouldn't be the first time you were eaten by him, yeah. PS1 renamed it to Hydra. There we are. There he is. There he is. So we're still missing 4. We're missing 4 summons. This version and its names. It is a bit over the top. So, I can't get in there yet. Did I talk to Bucko's wife? Not since we left her. What's this then? How's our health? Dual Casper Hammock, call it a day. I wish it was that easy. I wish it was. It would save me a lot of nightmares. What's this area then? Oh, Brunette! Thank you for the sub! Very kind of you. Now you can use my face all over Twitch. And you can show it to all your friends. For a second month. Just like that, Nico, just like that. I don't know why I started going through this cave. I just saw it and I was like, alright, let's check it out. Ooh. Oh, it's the waterfall. Oh. We finally get to stand next to the waterfall. Matrix, why are you only doing 1 HP damage? He's got Excalibur equipped, doesn't he? That's why. Oh, Matrix. Actually, I don't even want you to be that class anymore. That was only for while we were in that. I want you to be this class. Time. Oh, this is the lithograph dungeon. This is the lithograph. Oh, do I want to start this now? It's 5 to 2 in the morning. These dungeons took a good while. It's a bit lengthy. I'll probably finish here then. Let's save this for tomorrow. We'll save this for tomorrow. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. We will wrap up right here. I should go to bed. I've got to be up in 5 hours. So yeah. The area on top of the waterfall is accessible by yellow chocobo. Okay. Oh, and this house has the magic lamp as well, so I needed to come here for this anyway. Okay, so we've got a bit to do tomorrow. Let's try and wrap up all the lithographs tomorrow. Find our missing summons, and then we'll take another run at X-Death. That will be tomorrow's mission. That's what we'll try and get done. So YouTube, you get another episode. You know, I said at the start, if there's another episode after this one, then you'll know that I didn't beat X-Death. Well, guess what? Didn't beat X-Death, so there'll be another episode after this one. Maybe even another after that. I hope not, though. I hope to finish this week. But we'll see how tomorrow's stream goes. Maybe tomorrow will be the day. Maybe it won't. We'll find out. Until then, YouTube, we'll see you later. Bye-bye for now.